I'm back! We are back here on the YouTube channel, continuing the To the Moon series, whatever you want to call it. The games don't end after To the Moon, alright? As you guys have maybe figured out if you watch the videos on the channel, there is To the Moon Minisode Episode 1 and 2, A Bird Story, and now we are going to be playing the next installment of the series, Finding Paradise. Just already right off the bat, man, I'm just overwhelmed with emotion, overwhelmed with just sadness, beauty. And I hope you guys can, I hope I can, you know, be a vessel to, you know, just allow you to feel the same thing as well. Guys, lock in. We're gonna be going on an emotional journey today, man. Get some, you know, get your tissues ready. Get comfy, guys. It's gonna be a crazy journey today, guys. I'm gonna play the whole game through, and apparently this game is like 5 hours long, guys. So I mean, we're gonna be in for a long one, guys. All right, so let's just I guess hurry up and get this thing started. Guys, if you guys have been enjoying the video, be sure to subscribe to the channel. It's super important. It would help me out a lot. We're almost at 1.1k subscribers. That'll be awesome if we can hit that. Be sure to comment, you know, like, interact with the channel, say what's up, man. I'm chatting the premiere. Hit the bell notification to know when those videos go live, and so you can get caught up. You can be there on time to watch the videos as they premiere. All that good stuff. But yeah, without further ado, guys, we're gonna be playing Finding Paradise. Grab some, did I already say grab snacks, grab drinks? Do that if you guys haven't already, because it's gonna be a long one, guys, alright? Yeah, man, Finding Paradise. Let's go! Alright, folks, we're just gonna click begin. Okay, here we go. Sigmund Corporation. The birds! Oh my god, the birds, dude! Oh my god, I'm tweaking right now, dude. Holy shit. Grow up. Alright, grow up. Seriously. Grow up, man. What? They added sound effects? Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Hey, we killed a squirrel in To the Moon. Oh my god, it's Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts. What the hell, Eva? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them, for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree? Huh. Don't you dare say it! Don't you mean pine apples? I'm not hungry anymore. So here we have it, guys. We have our main characters, Dr. Rosalie and Dr. Watson, back at it for another adventure, it seems. And we got moving cars and... yeah. So it looks like they kind of like up the production a little bit. The movements look more fluid. Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we are visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. Options! The music is way too loud. Oh, we gotta make this... oh, this one, yes. Music is way too loud. Alright, hold on, give me one sec, guys. Where are you going? The equipment's still inside the trunk. Did you just call the equipment junk? What? Never mind. Let's go get the equipment. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumbers rolls. Cucumber rolls? Sushi? Yeah, no. That's quite a stretch. So it looks like we're continuing off of the end of To the Moon. Alright? Where Dr. Rosaline got a call for another patient. Now, what is something that I'm a little bit, you know, worried about is the mini episodes. The mini episodes introduced something absolutely insane. The idea that Dr. Rosaline and or just maybe Dr. Rosaline was stuck inside of the VR, you know, mind little machine that they have in their case, you know, that they you know, they played with that idea a little bit, but it looks like maybe the mini episodes happen after Finding Paradise. I don't know. Let's just hopefully the answers get solved. Don't touch it. Sheesh, you make it sound as if it was yours. Hey, there was an empty spot right here. Why didn't you park closer? It's only a couple steps away. Sheesh. A couple of small steps for a man, but a giant leap for a neat... Wait, that doesn't work. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna go find it. We're gonna go find another dead guy. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Does he mean the crying kid? Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy into the water. Her name is Potato? Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Ma said my buns are pretty. Yeah? Well, she also named you. Don't worry. We'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Who helps? I guess we'll just give it to Watts, you know? Hey. What? Huh? Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears, they... Oh! Cooked her, Cooked her, Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for... Yay! You're my hero. No probs, kid. In your face. This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. Hey, do you want me to get it back? Leave her be. We got more important stuff to do. I don't know how I feel about this. So, you want me to get your teddy back? I don't care anymore. Wow, kids these days are messed up. Yay! Can we even get them? We can't even get them. We can't even go in the water. So now little Potato's happy and Amber is crying now. I guess she deserved it, right? I mean, she was the aggressor. She, you know, she threw some kid's doll into the water first. And she only got what she, you know, she got what she put out into the universe, you know? She got it right back to her. So it looks like we're going to our next patient. It's gonna be another dying patient. We're gonna try to figure out, you know, their final wish and try to help them achieve it. Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Let's get this ball rolling, man. Okay. Let's talk to Hombre over here. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. Every time I see you folks, I know another room's about to go empty. At this rate, soon, I wouldn't even have a job here anymore. Is that all you care about, man? How much money you're making? One day you're about to be in their shoes, buddy, alright? Calm down. Okay, oh wow, they let you just like chill. They let you chill, have a little bit of a vape break, you know? Vape break, guys, vape break, you know, guys? Any vapors out there? Guys, I'm so vaped out right now, you guys don't understand. Okay. Why do people go through all the trouble of growing trees indoors? Probably for the same reason they grow cubed watermelons. No wonder I felt so oxidized as I entered here. That's not how you use that word. All right, let's go. So we have our patient's name, Colin Reeds. All right, this MFer is dying respectfully, and this man's trying to get he's trying to get a little happy ending. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get that happy ending. Trying to go to the lunar spa. Go, you know, visit the Asian ladies. You know what I'm saying? Little does he know, he's about to be encountered by two doctors, a male and a female. All right. So I'm sorry, Colin Reeds, you couldn't get the happy ending you maybe wanted there. Spouses, am I right? Huh? always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Sophia. This is Sophia. Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. Oh, hold on. Let me... Just a little bit more. Let me check out the area. I want to check out the area. That's what I like doing. Oh my god, someone shows up! Oh shoot! You're from SigCorp. Am I really dead? No. Don't lie to me! I just signed up for your services last week. They said you'd come for me when it's time. I already told you, we're not here for you. No, I'm not prepared! I can't die yet! Oh, I know. You're not really here, I'm just saying things. I just drink too much. Tra-la-la-la-la. Okay, can we talk to him again? We can. You're still here? No, this isn't fair. I worked so hard my whole life and I have to die before I've even been to Detroit? Screw this whole bleep bleep and bleep you and your bleep. Okay, let's stop bothering Mr. Angus there. Stop bothering Mr. Angus. This guy named after a cut of steak or something. Okay. We can talk inside. Colin's waiting. Alright. Let's go inside and say what's up to Colleen. Colin. It looks like Sophia's not doing so hot either. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Huh. This is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. So we can actually just leave if we decide to, but let's... A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Oh, look at this. They look so cute together. A wedding photo hangs behind the TV. The couple looks happy. Oh, they look so adorable. It's locked. Hey, I have an idea. Let's meet the patients first before rampaging through his property. Gee, when did you become so noble? Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So he's a pilot, right? An unplugged computer monitor. Oh, we got another guy here, huh? Asher, you must be here for my father. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. And then they too succumb to their mortal wounds as the last of the... No thanks, reminds me too much of my job. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See? He gets it. Why don't you get set up on the table first? Okay, let's get set up on the table. Are you guys ready to get settled? Set the machine down. Yeah, just give us a moment. Alright, so right off the bat, I'm liking this a lot better than a bird story. Bird story was... I did not like it at all. It was okay. I didn't love it, I didn't hate it, you know? It's just okay. I gave it a 5 out of 10. Ugh. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine, sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. No power outage, huh? Huh. I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So, you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Who goes to fetch the file? We'll play as Rosaline again, because we played as Rosaline in the first one. So we'll just keep it as Rosaline. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you. But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? Yeah, I love when they do writing in this game. The writing is just, it's good, it's good. It's a little corny at times, but it's good. I've updated the system and it's practically configuring itself now. Cool, that'll save some time. Oh, it's the doctor again. Already down to business, huh? Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their arses. Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. Huh. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go check on the patient. So we got some reoccurring characters. Cool, cool. Oh, come over before you head out. I got something for you. What is that? Here, this should help. Received the remote patient monitor. Okay, so we can see Colin's heart rate monitor is now activated in the menu. Excellent. Now, him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. I want to see this room. Okay, guy was a musician, huh? A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. I'd rather leave the snooping to Neil. I'll have time for when I get to the car. An aged digital piano. Try to leave him be. Disturbances only make my job harder. There are a surprisingly large amount of neatly folded long johns here. Is looking fair really necessary? Yo, chill on me, gang. I'm just trying to do my job as a gamer. Alright. Don't you have to go get something before we can get started? Yeah, I'll be right back. Initializing system. Huh? Something looks different about it. New paint. Thanks for noticing. That's how you spend your weekends? Hey, someone's gotta keep it looking pretty. You could step outside on the balcony. Oh, this is kind of reminding me of the same building as the building in A Bird Story. Is there anything I can help with? I'm just gonna go get something from the car, but you could show Dr. Watts around in a bit. Okay, understood. Let's go to the whip. Let's go to the whip. Should we snoop around a little bit? Let's snoop around a little bit. I should go fetch the papers quick. Neil, okay. Alright, you know what? Fine. Now, you know what? I'm gonna just go snoop around a bit. F it, man. Well, just a few seconds wouldn't hurt. These guys are video game characters. They don't care, bro. Let's go snooping around. What the hey? What is that? Inefficient use of bookshelf detected. Someone taped it shut. I guess the owner prefers to keep it that way. Ooh, I'm kind of down to be on my, my Sherlock Holmes vibe. Let's unseal it and open it. But it might help with the job to find out, and they did hire us. What does it say, Dr. Rosaline? It's just a bunch of blank pieces of paper glued onto the spine. A leftover from the cleanup, perhaps? Received note, green book. An old and deflated soccer ball? An antique dust-covered mirror. A flat cap hat hangs on the coat rack. A faded old painting of a flying single-engine plane. Huh, so nothing interesting here, huh? Assorted things stashed in the bookcase. Alright, nothing here. Or so it seems nothing is here. Faded poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and a barrier reef. Hey, we didn't get in trouble for it either. That's sick. There's a door here, what? Yo, this place is huge. Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, toilet paper? Do we gotta take a poopy dookie? Dang it, why is the toilet paper never on the dispenser? One day, they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. There's a door leading into a bathroom that leads to... What? Okay. That's interesting. Let's go get the paperwork so we can figure out what his final wish is. Q. Oh, you press Q to swap between. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Wait, what am I doing? Anything I can help with, Doc? About Colin. Seeing as we're gonna go in your father's head and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'd help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Received note, retired pilot. Okay. Asher joined the party? Oh, okay. Is he gonna show me around, or like... It's good, man. Oh, the piano. Try leaving be. This is gonna make my job harder. Yes? About Colin. Excuse me. Can you tell me more about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? You never know when additional perspectives might come in handy. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. Alright, she's not much of a talker. Aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. A dusty cello. She plays the cello too? No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Okay. So the toilet paper should be on the... Oh, where's Asher? Asher, you coming through? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's go to the upstairs. Let's go to the flowers, the hibiscus. Huh. Aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of a family tradition. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see what the book is good. Let's see what Asher has to say about the book. An apartment with 2 floors reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. A faded poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Huh. This looks like the same place as the painting in the bedroom. Looks like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Someone ripped off the tape already. Holy crap! What? What is it? Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank wrinkled papers. Seems like they were just glued back onto the spine, too. That's odd. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on there... Maybe whatever was on there faded? I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Maybe they need to like put it under like some like solution or something. Let's look somewhere else. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this for a bit first. So we got Colin, we got Sophia, and then we have Asher. Oh, I think Colin is the guy in the little boy in A Bird Story, right? He looks like him. I think. So like little Asher's going off to college. Parents love playing the music. Hey, it's Potato. Hey, you got your bear back. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress swooped into the pond and got it for me. Swooped? Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. Right, please tell your parents to watch your sugar intake. Ma said if I ever get bored, I can just potate. What? What does that mean? What a vain attempt to conquer nature. What is that supposed to mean? Done already? He didn't die on you, did he? No, just forgot something. But gosh, I sure hope not. Where's Amber? Is she still crying? Oh, this must be the lady. Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag, you are from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin reads. Do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband in here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go... after years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. The days are getting colder, but that's what sweaters are for. I don't care much for cliches, but I finished knitting one for my granddaughter yesterday. There's not much I could do at this age, but at least I can protect her from the cold. My little geese there. No Amber? Alright, no Amber. File isn't in the car. That doofus must have left it in the office. Eva! Hey Roxy, still at the office? Yup, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah? When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or... Okay. For pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, pokey Loki. Just give me a minute. Give me a moment. Mission accomplished? Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Damn it. I forgot it at the office, didn't I? It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans. Just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside of Neil's office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. Neil, what are you up to? You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad? Neato, I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. It saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patience today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry, I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy, have a safe drive. What did Roxy see? What did Roxy see, chat? What are we thinking, chat? What an oddball, that Roxanne. Is everything ready? You betcha. How about the file? Has Rox sent the scans? No. She said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Then again, you know Roxanne, she's always a little cucumbered up in the head. Whoa, language, Eva. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. Okay. Patient Neuralink established, systems online. Hurry up, don't make me wait here with this helmet looking like an idiot. Yours is on the recliner, by the way. What are you waiting for? Might as well just start at this point. Yes, ma'am. We're commencing in just a moment. Sophia seems a little impatient. Doesn't feel like very welcoming. Let's go. Wait! Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh. I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but... how? What will you be actually doing? Well... we'll explain it to him. We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past, so in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition, is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? We'll just continue elaborating. Perhaps, but one problem. He's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo, man. Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Bing! So Colin is the guy in A Bird Story. He's the young kid in A Bird Story. Okay. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over here. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier, what's with the helm you put on our patient? Huh? The equipment. It looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. And then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Ha-ha-ya! Character customization? What? Okay, so we can customize our character? What the hell? Let's get Afro. Let's go Rich Oil Baron. Can't even see the socks. Let's just go Mithril. Ta-da! Just why? Well, I figured if we're gonna spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. We? Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it! Neil, you son of a... Alright, so now we can customize, Eva. Saucy bangs. I like the pragmatic bun sticks. Mustache? Oh my god. No, we are not giving her a beard. I can't even see the socks. We'll just go rare silk, I don't know. Well, that could have been worse. I guess I'll wear it like this until we find Colin. You got lucky this time. I was really counting on something more face comb worthy. I don't want to know what you meant by that. Nice socks, by the way. Oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. Computer? Oh. Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Okay. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh, and she didn't seem to like us before. Alright, looks like we can only go through this way. We gotta find a more stable version of Colin. We gotta go to the computer, I think that's what it said, right? No. And now. And now. Nothing here. Do we go upstairs? Still full here. Seems like he must have cleared it out very recently. The one lone book, huh? Yeah, odd fellow. Okay, looks like we have to leave. Looks like we gotta go. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh, hey, look! Hey, there's Colin. So that hallway was long for him. Target acquired. Let's go. Aw, but you look nice. Meh, I like it this way better. Bleh, alright. What? Why do we get rid of our... why do we get rid of the customizations? I like that. Thanks. During your entity interaction. Alright, Colin, what's the deal? What are you reading there, sir? Colin? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I am a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatan. Dr. Manhattan. Oh, this guy's trolling. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How did you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started. Good, it's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're right. They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin that we could load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Of course, why would I not? Good, I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, run a save on his state. Yes, Your Highness. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we are first going to backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self, and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, and we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down, we still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet! Let's move. This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. We'll need to charge it up first. Memento, prepare. Oh, we got little puzzles again. Memories go the farthest when linked together. What do we have to do? Oh, we gotta just like connect. Okay. Okay, so we got the contract. We gotta put a little Connect 4 there. Thanks, we might come back for your help again. What's his wish, though? Oh, what was that? Who was that? Someone approached him. Wait a minute. This place. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. So we need 3 mementos. So now we're playing as Watts. Requires 1 memory to proceed. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Alright. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well, someone will be here to get you shortly. I need to get back home soon. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there, once upon a time. Huh. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we get it done fast and go home early. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last switch, consider it done. Okay, that's not it. That's not the memory. Oh, here we go. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We are your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life, while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So you want to waive specificity from the contract. With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Receive note, Colin's wish. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're the best people, Eva. Booyah! Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Maybe we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin about what he said here. Can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue on for now. Best docs in the house. Booyah! You picked the right people for the job. What a waste, just sitting here looking pretty. So that is a very interesting last wish. Oh, just one more thing. Please don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Okay. So he wants to live a fulfilling life by changing as little as possible. You know, I've been rather impressed. For what? What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, Let's go. Let's get out of here. What is this? Oh. We don't have to do all of them, just like a couple. What is that? Oh, his hat. His hat. Okay. We're going on a trip to our favorite. This is a long game, guys. It's a 5-hour long game, just letting you guys know. Alright? It's a long one. We're not even done with the grandpa age. I better head out now, but before I forget... Here, take this hat, Dad. Or take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, alright. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single, and... Look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little bastard. Ah, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones with lighting coming from the side. No words. Okay, no grandkids. There we go. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Send her some pics of Asher too. The ones where his eyebrows are on point. Got it. Alright, so we have 4 memories or mementos or whatever. We gotta find them. We gotta find that ish. Oh, we gotta find that ish twin. We gotta find that ish twin. You know what I'm saying, guys? Yo, twin. I'm hip, man. I'm hip, dog. Like, you can never say that I'm not with the times, you know? You can never say I'm a dinosaur, I'm an unk. I'm always down with that action, man. I'm always down with that action. Something tells me that I am not going the right way. Da, da, da. 2 memories. Are you serious? 1 for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there were a whole flock. Ducks. Quack, quack. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time flies. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell ya. Just clanging and clunging, clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? It's like a bag of beans. Go home, dear. We have to go inside here? No, can't even go inside. Oh, Sophia. Where did you come from? What's this? Their call card. I printed it out. Another. Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, so cute. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh, me too. Aw, they're so cute. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Har har. Okay, what's the memento? It's probably that note, right? What the? What's going on? Uh-oh. Alright, we're slowly heading back. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Huh. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, when I looked, it almost seemed like they... never mind, it's stupid. Okay, Eva, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dustlight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Huh. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Huh, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue, aw, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. He throws it away. I'm not going for you. Guys, do you feel that, guys? Are you feeling that right now? Are you feeling that raw emotion? Are you feeling the music? Ah!
Come on now, dog.
Ah. Oh my god.
Come on, man.
Alright, sorry guys. I think we're going a little too overboard there. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. Oh, it's the book. It's the green book. Oh, this looks familiar. That's the memento. Alright. That's the memento. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's see what they were fighting about. Let's see what they were arguing about. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that once special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. Uh-oh, let's see what's going on over here. I don't understand. Why would you even consider... Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean, there are so many little things that could have just been better. Better? And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Oh my god, guys. I'm literally, bro. Wait, hold on. Remember, Colin is our client, everything else is fluff. I know. Guys, I'm literally crying so much right now. I'm literally feeling so emotional right now, so vulnerable right now. The writing, the story, the relationship between Colin and Sophia. It's driving me over the edge, man. Alright? You guys thought K-dramas were sad? Welcome to the Waterworks family. Welcome to Finding Paradise. Yeah. I'm literally crying. I'm literally crying tears right now. They're flowing out of my eyeballs right now. You guys see that? You guys see these tears right now? I'm literally crying right now. Are you guys seeing this right now? Are you guys seeing that? You know I don't cap. You know I don't cap on God. You know I don't. You know I don't cap on God. You know I would never cap on God, family. You know I would never cap on God, family. Wait, so what can we do? We can only move the middle ones? Oh, that's all we needed. That's all we needed, man. So Colin's got a little bit of regrets, but they're not big, apparently. They're small, but why would you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you call Sigma to... Wait, we're going all the way back to when as a kid? We jumped really far. Wait, how in the world? We're all the way back when he was a little wee lad. So Colin is the little boy in A Bird Story. Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Are we going back? Oh, there's nothing. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Received note anomaly. Interesting. 5 memories, yay. So it is important to play a bird story before you play this. Just so you kind of like understand what's going on. Alright, let's go into the crib. Locked. We gotta jump over. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. Huh? This book, it's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Requires 5 to proceed. Is this the memento, it seems? He did have parents, or... Oh. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand you need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. You should keep eating. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Excuse me, those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Okay. Anything in the bathroom? Maybe he has a memory of when he took a massive shit and he was just looking in awe at the girth and length of the shit in the toilet seat. Maybe there's a memento memory linked to that. I guess not. Couldn't see it. And now back to Roo Dog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Roo Dog. Alright, what's on the TV? What's on that TV? And now back to... Okay, yeah, Roo Dog, the red-nosed corgi. It's Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, frickin' doofus. Come on, Roo Dog, you can jump too! A plushy dog with a red nose. A jar of loose change. Okay. So just seeing Colin as a kid before the bird. Oh, in the airplane. There we go. Oh no, little Colin. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin. Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's figure out more about what this guy regrets. What Colin regrets. Paper airplane? What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah, huh. Wait, I just realized something. Huh? A few memories ago at the Sigmund signing house. Oh, here we go again. And the boss said he'd put his best people on the case. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and frickin' Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter bullshiz. Okay, calm down. No! I am rage. What? Ah! Whoa, we turned to Super Saiyan. Kamehame. Don't interrupt me. Hadouken! Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here, dog. Alright, so we can't move this. That means we have to move this, this. We have to do the paper airplane, right? Oh, right here. Got him! Got him! Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, what the heck? Oh, he's in his airplane. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135 cruising, flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter settings 3017. Have a good flight. Altimeter 3015. Thank you, Cactus 135. 135. Oh, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's been an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. Huh, it's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course, I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. Huh? You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all, they're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Definitely get a memory here. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. Okay, is there anyone we can interact with? Oh, it's the white figure. Oh, that's Irene, right? So, what do you two say? One last round? Is it alright with management? Already approved. Special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. Okay. We're back into the cockpit or whatever it's called. So, you gonna miss the views from the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Huh, I actually asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. Oh, I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt that he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah? Well, let me tell y'all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo shoo. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know.
Okay.
Why does my phone keep freaking auto-playing Siri? Is it the case? Pissing me off, man. I think it's the case. Alright. We got a couple more memories that we need to find. I'm assuming they're back with mom and son. So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that, cabbage. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one, hope you enjoyed the landing sucked. Yeah, sorry it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Regret bad landing. That's what he regrets? That's what he wants to change? Just like... These tiny ass things? There's no way, bro. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. So that's one of his regrets, is the little kid said the landing sucked, and he was like, oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Huh, not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Note cello. Okay, we got all the memories. That is memento. Can we talk to mom and son? No, we can't. We just gotta move on. Beautiful mentioned though. I love playing as a kid. Yeah, no, same thing. Alright, let's find the cello. We got the cello. Cello. Oh, we gotta do it like this. I was thinking maybe we could go in there, but no, we cannot. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... Back to a kid now. Okay, so we're kind of like going back and forth and, you know, present to... Present past, present past. How do we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time, the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Love playing cello as a kid, my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know, just a feeling. If you wanted something else, you should have lined up earlier. Facts. Facts. Hey, don't push. I call dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. Homie got that big cello. Big back ass. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like just a floating case from behind. It's like he's gonna tip over at any moment. Let's check out the left side first. Yeah, there is a memory of Mr. Colin. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess? 3 memories to proceed. Okay. That looks like that's where the memento will probably be. So we got the trees on the lockers. Very similar to a bird story. Huh, I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe. You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. The guy sure takes creative liberty with his memories. So this is how it was in A Bird Story, if you guys remember. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, moron. Oh, well that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. What? Let's leave him alone. Oh wait, he already is. Dr. Neil is rude AF, man. Rude AF, brother. Alright, we could go to the room now. So this is where he finds his bird friend, right? Around that age? Around this, or at this age? Colin? Colin! The answer is C. What? I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Uh-oh. Go stand out in the hall. I think that's the memento, the time. But I want to see, I think I saw something on the wall back there. Leave. So there's nothing, alright. I was maybe hoping for like a maybe dialogue. It's okay. Huh. That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... No, I got this. Let me find a way. Go stand out in the hall. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the Mobilaribus teacher's deskus. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah it is. Did you just see that? Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, man. Huh, what? Nothing, I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Even I need... Okay, that wasn't bad. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... yes, we are. And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. Huh? I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once again, more to the older time, moving backwards. These jumps aren't in a random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Huh, something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then. Huh. We'll see. Interesting. Guys, I'm getting spooked out. Well, let's see what these guys are up to in the front lobby. One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. That sucks. There's a balcony, you said. Yep. It's got a great view, and given how high it is, you can certainly fall, and I mean, yes, balcony, it has that. Is the area quiet? Oh, yes, ma'am. It's quite like a graveyard. I mean, yes, it is tranquil. Sorry, it's my first time being an agent. This guy sucks, man. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't had even one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course it won't happen because you all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. Look, I'm sorry, I'm just really new at this. Look, I'm sorry, I'm just... okay. Check the attic. We got 3 more memories to go to find. Okay, here we go. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked out about the memory leaping thing, but this isn't helping. On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out this single storage attic. That does seem a little bit suspicious, huh? Was this room fed to them by some sort of person with an ulterior motive? We'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Well, maybe we will know, but later. Is this the memento? Oh, it's a brochure. Let's check out the balcony. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though. You fall off. Okay, on we go. Yeah, this guy sucks, bro. That's it? Just looking? So, what do you think? Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help. At all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales, so, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Stop talking. We'll take it. Thank heavens, my wife was gonna murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month. It turned to a paper airplane now. Huh? Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? I guess he folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right, it's the memento. Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without a scene. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. So I gotta find the last memory, which is here. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress. Also, careful with those stairs, but y'all seem to have rocket hips, so no problem there. Let's get out of here. Yo, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. If you guys, you know, have been enjoying the videos, be sure to subscribe to the channel, like, comment, all that stuff. I'll greatly appreciate it. Check out my last video, the bird story video. I think I was kind of funny there. Sling back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, then? Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! There's a girl. Faye! What you doing up there? Yes, you. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name's Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No. Let me just... Hold on, I'll be right back. That doesn't sound like Sophia, bruh. That don't sound... Faye don't sound like... That does not sound like a Sophia, gang. It's Rudog's plush toy. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Rudog. Alright, let's go back out. See what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna throw it over. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say, just speak louder, but... Okay. Okay, here it goes. Hold on. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, okay. I can do this. Here it goes. Alright. And... ready? Ah! Ah! You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? Wahaha. I'm going inside. Okay, wait. Don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? 'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route. right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. Oh god, I missed that. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention. What was that? Huh? She just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Received note, Faye. The girl across the balcony. So there was another girl in his life that he liked as a kid. Here's the memento. Ooh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No. Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. Alright, Colin. Colin got his first little crush right over here. What a weirdo kid. This guy's making freaking snow angels in his bed or something like that. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Rudog. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow, 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kinda wanna stay and watch this. Okay. Here we go, he's playing cello in the bathroom. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Okay. You gotta start somewhere, man, you know? Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. Now, come on, Neil. He's a kid, man. He's literally a kid, bro. A blurry note from Colin's mom. Can't read it, though. Seems like there's nothing in his bedroom, or in his parents' bedroom, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a Rudolph plush just in the bookcase. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. So he ended up marrying Sophia instead of Faye. So what happened to Faye? Some blanks help to remember, some help to forget. So here's the clock. There it is. Oh, we gotta find a little bit more, huh? There we go. There's, Sophia. People are looking for you, you know. Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit this place. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw that you were gonna play, by the way. Or I saw what you were gonna play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you did. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it! Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. Okay. Okay. Let's follow them. Let's follow these two little lovebirds into their little practice room. Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? Why does he have just a nose? Weird. Weird. So, what did you want to play? It doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it. Huh. Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. The scale theme. Man, she's doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. Cap. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. That is the memento. Okay, we found it. Nothing from Mr. Nose Guy? This is so random. Why is this guy just like, his nose is just like, what? Like, what's up with his nose? Like, is he got like, I don't understand. There's Asher. Time is a place. Okay. What are you doing slacking off there, Ash? Oh, come on. I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh, I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Blah. Alright. Alright, one more memory. Can we go in here? We can. Oh. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks. Will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. It's all the memories here. There was some stuff, though, to check out at the bottom of the... over here. Let's see if we can, you know, maybe interact with some people. Asher. The lad grows young so fast. See if there's anything interesting. Man, this place is perfect to play Chair Pac-Man. Okay, that's it. That's it. So we're just gonna go back to the cello. Wah! Oh my god, yo, I'm literally tweaked out right now. Oh my god. What the? It's flickering into another memory? Dude. Or not? Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an open eye. Interesting. Time is a place. So we have another memory leaking into another memory. So we're having a memoryception right now. And it's kind of going crazy right now on this. I'm not even, I can't, you know I would never cap to you guys, right? You know I would never cap to you. It's kind of going crazy, twin. How do I get these guys? Oh, I know, I see. Oh, shoot. Wait, how do I... What? How did that... Oh, it's like Tetris. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, we got something. Oh, we got. I don't even know how I was clicking buttons. We got it, man. We got it, baby. You know what's weird? What? This memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There was a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption, ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. So did he miss his wife's concert? But he's right here. How could he miss it? Come on, it's just up ahead. Oh, and we got Faye here. Yeah, I know where it is. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one would be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Race you to the top. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much to fuss over, they were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge, let's just see how this goes. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention, you're like, weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. It's just the cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off! We're gonna roll down the hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna. But I'm going places. Okay. I think they went this way. Oh, there they are. The green book. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? But it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Huh, why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know. Okay, not bad, not bad. Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play this scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? It's a little bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. An empty cello case and a weathered green book. That was another memory. He sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Sorry. Alright, he sure brought that song a long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment too. For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always, but even so, perhaps just early stage? Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones. Only some in particular. Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus? Ding ding ding! Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. Let's go! Dun dun dun. Yellow magic. Yellow Lamborghini. Yellow top missing. Yup. Is it the purple clock that changes it? No, I think it's the cello. No, it's the blue clock. No, what the hell? Maybe I just have to remove... some things. I don't understand. Thank you very much. Oh, it is the purple. Wait, was it a purple or blue? I can't even tell. I had it as purple, right? No. Is it blue? Bro, this is just pissing me the F off, man. What the? It was the purple one. Freaking bro, what the hell is? I don't get that one. I don't get that. It's crazy how he has the hibiscus in his house too. It's a different girl, bruh. Unless Sophia is Faye and he just forgot her name because there's Alzheimer's or something. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Don't know. I'm not a wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh, hey, look over there. Only 2 memories, huh? Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play, too. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. Never! Huh? Who was that? Dude, we're seeing his regrets, man. We're seeing it. Are you okay, son? Ash! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible. And she's gone. She's out of my life. She's out of my head. The regrets. We're starting to see his regrets a little bit. Okay. Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. The tires are a memento? I can't even interact with the boy, Ash. Is there anything else? No, the memory ends there. Let's just get out of here. What a short memory. Let's keep up the pace. Just a tire. Maybe now he's gonna go back to when he was a kid playing on this tire and da 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 bloody 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 blah. Some lanes are route the way you remember. Oh, okay. Cool. Activate memory leap. Beep boop beep boop beep. Yeah, it is a little bit older Collar. Still young, but older than little kid Colin. A badger. Excuse me. Hey, it's Faye. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Excuse me. Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Okay. Oh, we just go straight to the school. This is the same school as Johnny and River. Small world. But then I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Excuse me. This is where we have our art class. Neat. Are these drawings are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Oh, I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. You gotta wonder, are these how they really looked, or is it just his way of remembering? Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant. At least they aren't drawing barrels. At least they aren't drawing barrels. At least they aren't drawing barrels. Okay. Just a whole lot of barrels. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? They just look happy together, so I should... Okay. Huh? Da, 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 da. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat. Aw, are you that shy? I'm not shy, I just don't care to bother. Ooh, so gritty. Ooh, so gritty. Hey, I like her. So we can't go in the cafe. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work. I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? And yours? Hey, you never know. How you could be in a world I created right now. Har har. Hey, I think that's a little foreshadowing there. I think that's a little foreshadowing there, because if you played, if you checked out my videos of the mini-sode, oh well, you'll know that we know Rosaline, she's stuck somewhere, all right? She's stuck right now. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She taught him well. Oh, she's just sleeping. Okay. There it is. So we have this, the piece that that Sophia was playing was called Time is a Place. And we're all these mementos are just like clocks, you know? We just got all these clocks. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dang nabbit. Alright, guys, what happened to Faye, man? What happened to Faye, man? An airline pilot hat. Oh, we schmoovin' right now. Oh, we schmoovin'. I scattered a bunch of blurry paperwork. Patient Sophia J. Reeds. Oh, is this him giving birth to, her giving birth to, Asher? Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. Fruits? Always, always with the fruit baskets. Wait, I see a tomato. A fruit basket with a tomato, which is scientifically classed as a fruit, edited by Dr. Rosaline, but culinarily classified as a vegetable, edited by Dr. Watts. Oh, so silly, you two. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline. Why don't you guys just go get a room, man? Sorry, Fia, the storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... You made it. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. You're gonna be right back? Homie held the baby for like 5 seconds and dipped. Oh, look at he's losing his mind right now. He's hyperventilations. Uh-oh. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know, I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say... Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Huh. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Received note of regret, absent. So that's another regret that he has, was not being there when Asher was born. And not being there for Sophia as well. Locked in, man. I'm locked in on these puzzles, baby. They're not even hard, guys. They're not even hard. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. Okay. Now we're a little bit older, Colin. And we spawned on the wrong side. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Look, Neil. All we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. What is that? Is that hook shot? Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straight over. Yeah. Excuse me. What are you doing? That was already high enough. Not for me, it isn't. I can feel it, Eva. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens. Oh my god. They got the moon. Dude, unshrink Pluto and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part, procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on this localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now, let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Pluto. Thanks for the lift. What? It's not even a real planet. Your face isn't a real planet. At least it wasn't Uranus. Uranus, whatever. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Alright, so we gotta jump down. Huh, talk about staying up past bedtime. Alright, so we got Faye. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid? There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharine. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Huh? You're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know. We fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Huh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because, how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. Uh-oh, we got the abusive parents here. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Flying. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Colin's cello. It's kind of crammed out here. Let's head inside. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Oh, there's a picture here. Poster of tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Huh, that looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh right, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Well, that was a memory, wow. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. Locked. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal. Seems legit. That's the memento. Poster of a horror movie. Huh? Didn't think he had it in him. Alright, that's it. Let's move on, folks. Back to the green book. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, I think that did something right. I think I did something right there. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did like this. There we go. The special green book. Oh my goodness. I am literally shaking. I'm literally shaking. Oh, we're back in the pilot seat, huh? Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising, flight level 390. Tree 90. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use some proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio at home to your wife. But the chief instructor said, do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there are only two things I ever want to hear from you. They are yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So, do I look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes? I hope. Captain Ernst. Yes, Captain. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of a pre-flight checklist glued on there. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked out yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. And the hat is... Okay, yeah. I'm away for long as it is. Okay, yeah. Here's the memento. Alright, a lot of small memories here. In To the Moon, there's a lot of long ones, you know? Lots and lots of long ones. Not sure what that did, but it did something. Oh, okay, I guess we did it. I don't even know, just clicking buttons. I guess we did it. Go on, ask him. Excuse me? Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. Got him. Got his ass. Got his ass, bro. Got his ass, bro. Got his ass. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license, halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training help flights help. Excuse me. I bet he knows something about it. Okay. Shut your ass up, Brandon. All right, we're trying to get this game going. A painting of a flying single-engine plane. Huh? This was the painting hanging in Colin's attic in the present day. Yerp. Alright, that wasn't a memory? That wasn't a memory? A 1, a 2, a 3? How many clicks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Diamond Airport's Runaways. Who's this? Barry? Ah, give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Well, maybe someone would find amusement in this. So much extra propulsion. Control panel of a small aircraft. Oh god, it's gonna use me. We do offer flight training and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably mafia. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I've been playing this entire game in my underwear right now. I cannot cap to you guys, bro. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Silly kids. Hey, you might want to tell your folks that there's broken ceiling coming in at about 1500. Huh? Sounds like someone's getting rescheduled. Sheesh. It's locked. I'm ready to go, sir. I got here early, got the weight and balance calculated and the logbooks all checked. 2 words, low clouds. Shit. Yep, you're canceled for the day. Okay. I just gotta look like a mob boss. He dead-ass look like someone from The Godfather. You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Why does he look like a mob boss? What? Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer? Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell me you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Huh. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now, and with the earnings you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it. Wait a minute, all that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. Assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he was 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don is anything for us. Amaretto sour without the amaretto. That's the memento? Why? Oh, let's go outside though. Let's see if we could talk to No, we can't. I was about to see if maybe they were outside waiting. Faye and Colleen. They were not. They were not. How do we get 3? We have to get 3 like this. Oh, wait. Okay, well, never mind. That's another way. She wanna for loco, I can't get with those. Finally, some tropical air. Alright, alright. I think we're getting there, guys. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks. Just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys made this. Are you going to be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? Huh? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. Okay. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So, we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we will have in a long time. Huh. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah. Here's... Shit. Shit. Smooth, fella. Regret, sloppy start. Okay. We're seeing the regrets here. The amaretto was the regret there. We got a lot of memories to go through. Small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. Alright. Okay. Look at that. Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. Alright. Come on, Colin. You're fumbling the bag here. No, but that's good. I like, what's it called? Sophia's... That's a good girl, man. That's a good girl. Alright. Fia? You still awake? Oh, she's cooked, bro. She's gone. Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Aw, so cute. Hibiscus! Dat hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Told you this is the way to go. Well, she sure isn't much of a graceful sleeper. Where's the final, oh, is it this? Blank piece of paper, it is. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. I don't know if that's the case, man. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. But it's not even daytime. It's the beach at the night. Which is fine. Aw. So cute, man. They're so cute. They're so adorable. So adorable. Alright, let's go back to little kid. Little kid version. So spilt drink here. Some triggers change memory lanes themselves. Oh, we gotta do this. I think. This is weird. There we go. That wasn't it? What the helly? That was it. I thought it was the drink. It was the napkin. Okay. 'Twas the napkin. And we're back with Faye. Interesting. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. 5 memories. That's dangerous. You should really get down from there. Is there anything up here? Not thinking there is. There's no interactables with the kids there. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. That one tile he keeps sweeping must be super clean. Got everything done and prepared, sir. I've done every weight and balance calculation, pre-flight checkup, and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's canceled. Why does this always happen to me? Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Okay. A blurred entry about working at the airport and a Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also some random class notes to read. Yeah, sure, why not? The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why numbers on the opposite ends of each runway are always 18. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow, separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. Engine failures. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but could still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Remind yourself, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Oh, he just reminders us. Okay, alright. Okay, cool. Oh, we could actually see what he's up to. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. Kick, 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 kick. Alright, alright. What happened to Faye, though? Okay, here's $24 in change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Okay, no memory here. We have to check up here. Barry, Faye. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yup, that was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No! But just because I don't read good, they drop me like a hot potato. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you? Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again? I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. That went well. I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. She sure makes herself at home. Oh, we might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Well, okay, yeah, there we go. We have to stimulate his memory somehow. With the photo? Probably back at the plane. Oh. Did you feel that? What? I don't know, some kind of a breeze. You guys saw there was like that little like, you know, whited out person that was, that ran through. Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Uh-oh, guys, what's going on? Things are getting a little spooky. Whoa, question mark, guys? What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what we need, we needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up. In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we just gotta jump. Oh, hey, oh no, I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Oh my god, someone pushed us. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva. What? I didn't push you. The hell you didn't. So, what is going on? Someone's in this memory and they could see Eva, they could see Dr. Watts, Neil, and they can interact with them. Whoa, hey, you hanging on alright? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo. Clear to land, runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed! Lower the nose! Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. Alright, so Colin's finally learning how to fly, man. It's awesome. That's awesome. Oh. Neil got cooked. Neil got cooked. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Game over, what? Get the hell up. Alright. Okay. So now we have to find the memento, which is probably the plane, or... I don't know. Is it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Ah, you remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that hat. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done. I tell ya. One day I'm gonna get back to that. We got the memento. Bam! Right to the noggin. Another headshot, Eva. No scope. Shut your trap up, Neil. Give him the concussion or whatever, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hit the freaking thing at him, bro. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Do 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 do. Okay. Get rid of that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. We need to go... Oh, okay, we can switch it up now. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I need... Oh. There we go. Beautiful! Beautiful! And Sophia, will you marry me? Oh my god, and now we're at Sophia. This isn't that too far. Damn it, Barry. Well, he did warn him. Note regret misspelt proposal. I want to check something real quick. I want to see all the regrets. So I messed up proposal message for the whole city to see. A sloppy start to the long-awaited honeymoon. Colin missed the birth of Asher. No Colin wanted grandkids. From Asher, right? I think that's all the regrets. Only 4 regrets so far. So that's why he got fired. Sophia's like, eh? He's like, that is not spelled correctly. Okay. Seriously, only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Dude, why does Siri keep activating? It's freaking annoying. Hey, at least he remembered it. Siri just keeps like auto-activating. It's pissing me off. We have Faye here. What's going on? Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... Never mind. Hey, actually... What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were... Well, you being there would help. I guess, but... I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me about it after the rehearsal? Okay then, it's decided. Bye! What the fuck? You'll be... What? Who is this chick, bro? Wow, what a wacky gal. Weird gal. What? What the hell? This chick is a troll. I don't like this background music. Hey, get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Oh, relax, there's already drool everywhere. Wow, tight lips. Have you been working out your embouchure? Yeah, babe, the pencil goes where my mouth goes. Welcome! You're one of the newcomers, right? The rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Get that horn off the couch. Okay, yeah, same thing. Oh. Hey, Eva, you know what a gentleman is? It's somebody who knows how to play the trombone, but doesn't. Har har har. You're not the only one who went to band camp, also. You're not the only one who went to band camp. Also, that's a trumpet. Alright, wise ass. Freaking Neil. Flippin' Neil. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. A couple of blank pages. That's the memento. But no memento here, so we just gotta go ahead and play this memory out. The time. Is this the right place? I can't believe I'm late. Hey, it's, Sophia. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? Guys, are you feeling that right now? Is it, or is it just me? Are you feeling that? The sheet music appears to only have cello and piano parts. Well, at least things worked out. Things kind of worked out, you mean, or we wouldn't be here. Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back. I'm curious, man. What happened to Faye? Like, dude, who is Faye? Is Faye just a person in his imagination, just like maybe potentially the bird? What's it called? When he was a kid, he told Faye that he liked daydreaming. He used to daydream a lot, and he like, it was always like a thing where he was like, I couldn't really tell like what was real and what wasn't. So maybe Colin was daydreaming of like he's like Faye was like his imaginary friend or something. I think that's what I'm kind of getting. So I'm kind of getting at right now. That's what it's feeling like. But then again, I think the bird was real. Like I don't know. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort? Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around, so time's probably passed. Wow, what's it called? Sophia's really good at drawing. Let's see Colin's drawing. Come on, bro. What the hell is this, bro? This shit look like fat ass, dog. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. I don't know, man. Dude probably learned that from a freaking amputee or some shit like that, bro. Dude out here tweaking, dog. Dude out here literally tweaking, bro. This dude, a grown ass man, still drawing like he's a freaking kindergarten, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in, Colin. So that's like my theory right now. It feels like it's very similar to like a bird story. Who Faye is. I don't really know. Oh my god. Jellyfish. Are you feeling alright, Eva? So many of them. Well, it's good to have interest other than gardening, I guess. Oh wait, we can still look at them. A giant walled aquarium. They do look nice. They do look nice. Oh, look at the sharks, too. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough, and I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try and other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Not sure, I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when we're ready to move on. You sure aren't a fan of us. That's the memento. We got it. We got it. We got the memento. Alright, so we just probably go to that other pathway. I should have went there first since this was the memento place. We're failing on our speedrun strats here. We lost time. We lost time. Jeez, guys, cooked. We lost time. We lost time. Speedrun strats just fried, bro. Fried. Hey, where is it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Oh, he got inked. Regret, ink attack. That was a regret. Why is this even in the petting pool? Kick. Alright, we're good. We can go back. We can go figure something out. Yo, so who is this Faye chick? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Faye was part of a figmentation of an imagination, you know? Because, like, she literally jumped in a bush. A grown woman just jumped in a bush. It's like, what are we doing, bro? Like, you know? Go on, I'll be right there. Alright, we're good. You know what I'm saying? It was the friend that he was talking about that went far away. Was that the bird or was that Faye? I don't even know. So it looks like we shouldn't be getting any more things of Faye, it feels like. It feels like we should not be getting anything more of Faye. Wait. There we go. And then that's it. Alright. So maybe Faye was the person who was infiltrating the memory sphere, whatever, the memory freaking thingy. Hey, we're gonna move on now? Go on then, I'll catch right up. Uh-oh. Freaking Rosaline's gonna do some sketchy-ish again, bro. Like how they did. Faye's here. What the heck? You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Okay. So it looks like Colin's old little, you know, flight instructing place, it you know, shut down. It closed. Huh, I guess all things come to an end. Closed airport. These shells sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. And yeah, I think the reason why Faye was always sleeping or whatever is because of, you know, Colin's, you know, tendency to daydream a lot and, you know, I don't know. You've always liked that picture, yes? It's the boss. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. Okay. W Mob Boss. W Mob Boss. Wait, does Faye have anything to say? No, it says the same thing. It's saying the same thing. So I'm assuming we gotta go back out. We gotta go outside. I'm assuming he's gonna take her for one last spin, one last joyride before the dang place closes the F down. Just kidding, I lied. I absolutely lied to you guys. Unless... No. Absolutely fried, man. Get me out of this game, bro. Get me out. Get me out now. We still got one memory and no memento yet. Quite yet. Get me out now. Alright, here we go. Oh, the birdie. A bird story. And the hibiscus. So what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the fright flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. Still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. And yeah, every single person that has interacted with Colin has never addressed or acknowledged Faye, so it's making me think she's like a imaginary or something. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking, and I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I say to just work on making yourself more interesting. Blah, blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. The bird! Oh my god. Did you guys see that, dude? Oh my god. The metaphors and the personification of the bird and the themes. Bro, I'm tweaking, bro. We haven't been talking as of often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. Oh my god, it makes so much sense that Faye is an imaginary friend. Because Colin's parents were literally never existed in his life. So he needed friends and he was a loner at school. And so he made an imaginary friend called Faye. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I think that's what it is. The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. My phone's at 100%. I'm gonna charge it. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Drifted apart. So, do you think he was just really dense or plain not interested? Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? So we gotta go to... Oh, we gotta go back? We gotta go all the way back? Are we trolling right now? Oh, wait, no. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. A receive permanent marker? There! Now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job, now he looks like an affectionate joker. We almost burned through all the memories, haven't we? I guess, the vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. Huh? It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. If the guy has clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and he's been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most, anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye is the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right, we could just start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? Dr. Roxanne Winters, it's me, Roxy, I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, alright. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? Excuse me. We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I saw... I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a filing. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before the headquarters never cared. And the headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! This is Act 2? That was Act 1? What the helly? You don't have to leave anymore. Bro, how long is this dang game, bro? How long is this dang game, brother? So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope it didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to look up how many acts there were. If there's 3 acts, bro, this is fried. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me of a bit of someone from this patient's memories. She's wacky and all over the place, too. Oh, bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Excuse me. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again. No, I am not. In fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay here? Swimmingly, Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. Then we'll just send a signal and bam, another job well done. Sounds like you got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look, I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. When I said I couldn't stand you, I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh, move along. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned? How can you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash? Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry cleaning is just the best. Okay, so Neil's up to something, man. Neil's up to something sketchy. So we got Colin, Sophia, Asher. Okay. Huh? A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. What does that mean? Alright, let's go in. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Alright, let's get in there. Maybe I should check in with Eva first. She's not gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Alright, let's just go in. View connection status. External neural connections 1, operator. View connection status, establish communication. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep. How's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. If the scan shows there's one more here somewhere, I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Damn it. What happened? Where are my pills? Oh my god, right, he's addicted to painkillers. Neil? I better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Huh, where'd your mother go? I think she went to the attic. Oh. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well, sure. Alright, come on. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but... You must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if Father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? You know what? I'm just gonna reveal info about Colin. I'm gonna do it. You know, your father's actually wished for something completely unremarkable. He just asked to be happy, that's all. I guess he certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always gonna have cravings and longings for what-ifs. He's just curious about grass on the other side of the fence, that's all. As humans are. I suppose so. But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as a part of his new life. Hope that helps for what it's worth. Thanks, Doc. Good luck with the rest of it. I hope something works out. We'll do what we can. Let's talk to Mom now. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Alright, so let's go talk to Mom. And then let's go get our freaking perk 30s or whatever they're called. Perk 40s or whatever. That doesn't look like work. It's Space Invaders 12, the origin story. Turns out they were mutant humans, and we were the aliens all along. I'm gonna kill them all. So, you're just gonna hang around here? Yep. Why are you not back in there yet? Constipation. Looks like it. Go take a walk. I want to talk to Mom real quick before we get the painkillers. You're out early. Just here to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Bring up Colin's memories? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, and there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't, maybe it even changed my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. Excuse me. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually gonna ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood? I'll keep an eye out for it. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go get our freaking perk 30s, whatever it's called. Oh, can we talk to this guy again? Angus? You know what? I just realized. There's a medical doctor with you, right? Perhaps they could still save me. Maybe if I just put in more effort. I've got some money. Tell them I'll pay. Tell them I'll pay anything. Go. Go to the real world and tell them to save me, please. It's not too late. Go to the real world. What? What's this guy talking about? I mean, this guy does seem a little bit crazy. Potato? Hey, mister. I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not, don't be silly. It's just a nickname. Her real name, his real name's Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit Old Man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, aw. But whatevs, so anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old Man Colin said he's already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if you wanted. If I wanted. Oh. Lucky me. So, could you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wow, he thinks I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Aw, alright. Eva, are you calling me from the machine? Yes, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. Do I still have to get my perks though? Yeah, you still gotta get his perks, man. Hello? Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. My man's addicted, bruh. My man's addicted, boy. Hey Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes. Hello, are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird, the comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Oh, little birds here, you see them? A bird story. Ah. Oh, a motorcycle guy. Wait a minute. Huh? That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. Eva, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? Is that a yes? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well, so here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. See, I called it, guys. I told you she's an imaginary friend, bro. As in, no record available to public domain. As in, no record in existence anywhere. I knew it. I knew she was an imaginary friend. We've checked the cumulative public record for the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Oh. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Act 3, even if it was just someone like me. So, that's okay. Thank God Act 2 was so short. Oh my god. I was like, bruh. Act 1 was like 4 hours, though. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Huh. We're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't you think you're getting off the hook easy? After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? It's gonna be so much fun. See ya, I'm looking forward to it. Those type of people like Roxy scare me, bro. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Let's just go straight up. Let's just get straight up. Let's just go straight up on him. Yo, straight up on you, homie. You know? Straight up. Try to leave him be. December's gonna make my job harder. Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. We got this. Don't worry. I'm going back in there now. Okay, I'm counting on you. Hey, Sophia, I think I found... Oh, we could talk later. Please head back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong. Uh-oh. We gotta go back in. Get me in there. Error? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Do you hear me, Eva? I'm coming back in. Are you still there? We just gotta get in there, man. Just resume memory traversal? Yeah, we just gotta get in there, twin. We gotta get in there, twin. What has Eva been doing this whole time? We know that time moves differently in the memory traversal than in reality. So, I don't know what's been going on. She's still here, bro? What? Eva. It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva first. Is she inside? It's the only way to go, right? Yeah. Wait, something's different with that Colin avatar. Really? Huh? The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Enter the overworld? What does that mean? Oh, this thing again, huh? Eva, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. Scan for activity. Alright. Memories. We're still missing one last memento. Better wait until we catch them all. Not selected. Where could she be? The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. Scan for activities. Rosaline not detected. Not detected. Not here either. Not here either. So she's in when he's a kid. What? Where is she? Dang nabbit. How can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System narrowed down Eva's most recent position. Okay, it's this one. Well, duh, freaking Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here. I'm heading out, get the forms ready for a filing. Wait, what? Flipping corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Yeah, I knew she wasn't real. Dang, the tree just started moving, bruh. I knew she wasn't real. Ah! What is this? Oh, there's Faye. Hey, Faye, you! Whoa, she's strong. What did you do to Eva? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Yo, Faye boss fight, Faye boss fight. Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. Guys, Faye boss fight, Faye boss fight. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave, this is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave, you don't belong here. Fine, you want to play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. Hey, yo, flip the script on him. You may have the host of consciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. The gesture control interface was a terrible idea. Hey, okay, okay, Neil. Okay, Neil. Whoa! Okay, dude just got booty butt naked on our ass. Okay. What the hell is going on here, bro? So he got every piece of armor except for an underwear armor. So his straight cock and balls is hanging out and all that, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Guys, Faye boss fight, Faye boss fight. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Alright, Neil, okay. I mean, you look cool and all, Neil, but you're addicted to Percocets, alright? You need to get the hell off that. If you think I'm gonna show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider. We literally just got one shot. Are you kidding me? That's the last memory. Please leave. Dagnabbit. This is so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. And what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, this seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. Okay, do I go in here? Okay, we do. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Enter Colin's overworld? Yes. System, narrow down positions of rogue and mental activity. So every single one. She's split up everywhere. Where to even begin? We'll just start bottom left. So gotta go through the memories. She's here somewhere. System, disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Where are you, frickin' you little rat? Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even here? And where is Eva? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, aren't you? Are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. Huh. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No! Ouch. Ouchies. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin. Damn it, did my own system just elope with my patient's frickin' imaginary friend? So we just gotta go through each of the memories here, find Faye, try to get her out of here. Where are you, Faye? Oh, you're over here, right? Yeah. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. This again. Hey, look over there! Okay, that isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link. Oh, this dude Neil's sorry as hell, bruh. Oh, there we go, finally. Yo, let's fight, bro. I'm ready to fight. You'll have to go through me, shiz. A forfeit? Are you kidding me? I'm fighting this motherfucker, bro. Are you trolling? Oh wait, that's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. No, we better whoop that ass. We about to whoop that ass, boy. What the fuck? Oh, we got cooked. There was no chance at all. Access to current memory denied. Commence forced booting. Okay, this sucks. There you are, Faye. Get out of Colin's head! So how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. So we just gotta whittle her down little by little. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Boss fight. Yo, Faye boss fight. Faye boss fight. Let's lock in. Lock in, twin. Lock in, twins. I'm about to whoop that ass. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Oh, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Bro, this shit is ass, dog. It said down key was to block. I couldn't even block, bro. As a camera, yeah, I get it. What is this anymore? Bro, I don't even know, bro. Ugh. Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Bro, I can't even beat her, man. It's crazy, bro. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved the communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. Right, this one isn't a stable copy of him. She's probably upstairs, or is she in the picture? No. I'm assuming that she's upstairs. No. She's outside. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? You locked down the one who created you. That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. That's your wish, motherfucker. Stop lying, bro. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Oh, gotcha, bitch ass. Sweet. It's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to whoop that ass, bruh. This again. I won't let you get to him. Man, shut your clown ass up, bro. I'm about to whoop that ass, bro. That ass is... Your ass is grass, twin. Your ass is grass, twin, bro. I'm about to whoop that. Just get your ass back to the lobby, brother. Okay, there we go. Now there's only 2 birds. There's like freaking 5 bajillion birds earlier. What's up, bro? Yeah, you're not so tough now that you don't have the freaking invincibility hacks on, bro. Get that clownish out of here, bro. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. There we go. Yeah, get your clown out of here, bro. Get your goofy ass out of here, bro. Get over here tweaking. You an imaginary friend, gang. Like, sit your ass down, bro. Sit your ass down. All right. Joe Faye looking ass. Next time I see a clown in real life, I'm gonna call them Faye, bro. There's some loser ass. Like, whoa, we're getting cooked here. We got whoa, oh my god, bro. How do you? What do you mean, bro? How do you dodge? How do you dodge this shit? Bro, this game is ass. Get your Faye ass out of here, bro. Imaginary friend, freaking Five Nights at Freddy looking ass. Freak out of here, bro. Rogue activity no longer detected in his memory. Finally, something's working. This instance of Colin still locked somehow. Return to Colin's overworld? Yes? I guess? I I don't know. That looked more like, Eva, are you here somewhere? Rogue activity not detected. We still have to find that last memory, man. Do we have to go to his kid memory now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean this is a little bit low on the list of priorities? That's exactly what I need to do, bruh. Trolling right now. Maybe I have to go to the last memory of the kid, of Colin, and then we should be good. This one right here. I don't know why, we already defeated Faye, so I don't know. Not sure. Now we gotta find Eva. Oh god, there's Faye. Hey! You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Freaky ass on, bro. Get your freaky ass on, bro. Tired of your shit, bro. God, bro. You know I can take you on right now. Try me. Yeah, this is block. Get your freaky ass out of here, bro. Cook your ass. Get your freaky ass on, bro. Yo, how did I know there was gonna be a Faye boss fight, bro? I'm a genius, bro. The hell, that hit me? That hit me. Sit your freaky ass down, bro. God damn, bro. I'm tired of this crazy ass chick, bro. She's not even real, bro. Tweaked out of her mind, dude. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Booyah! Eva should see me now. Wait, we gotta kill all of them, bro? What do you mean, bro? Oh my god, bro. We gotta kill all the Evas. We gotta go back and kill all the Evas again, bro? Are we trolling right now? External patch installation initiated? What the? Is that you, Eva? Okay, we should be good. Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. Alright, let's go ahead and whoop that ass. Let's go ahead and whoop that ass. Let's go ahead and whoop that imaginary friend ass, alright? Tired of this motherfucker. Tired of this motherfucker, bro. Tired of him. How is it locked in a dream, bro? Pissing me off, man. Pissing me off, bro. There's Eva. Eva, there you are. Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. Probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. Bro, I'm not falling for that ish, Eva, bro. I'm not falling. I mean, not Eva. I'm not falling for that ish, Faye. What are you talking about? Patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Yeah, I knew your ass. I knew your ass. I knew that was your ass, Faye. Aww. I guess it's no use. I should know by now you aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going, even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait. Hold on just a minute. Alright. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. Oh, that's cool. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in a turn-based battle now. Let's go with the Armageddon kick. Fire. Alright. Let's defend. Look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? I'm not forfeiting against your ass. I'm about to throw a freaking shoe at your ass. Whoa, 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 she's frying me. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Tornado punch, tornado punch. Yo, we're gonna lose at this rate. She's too OP, bro. Rudog? Bro, what? Yo, she's OP, bro. Oh, I could really use some help. I'm going to the end, motherfucker, man. Fuck this bitch, bro. This freaky ass motherfucker needs to stay out of this, bro. Go back to where all the imaginary friends go. All right. Bro, I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna throw a shoe at her, I guess. What the? Thanks, Rudog. Rudog joined the party? Alright. Rudog, what does compliment mean? Does it heal me? Yes! That's a heal. Question Rudog. Imaginary dog is questioned in season. What? Dude, are you kidding me, bro? I'm dead, bro. I'm actually dead, bro. Wait, I needed to use the shoe. I needed to use the shoe. Frick, to bring Rudog back. Dude, why did I question it? Why did I question it, bro? Oh my god, dang nabbit. Reset scenario. Yes, retry battle. Bro, what the bro? You just don't give up, do you? Well, there was this one time with a long line at the grocery store, but here, guess not. So we just throw a shoe. Oh no, we have to throw a shoe after Rudog. After the Rudog attack, and then it will Rudog will come into our aid, right? There it is, yes. Thank God, bro. Let's go nose laser. Cook this fool, bro. I'm tired of this freaking Faye chick, bro. Pissing me off, bro. Let's try Rocket Dog. Hey, yo, damn, yo, Rudolph fries, dude. Yo, Rudolph fries, bro. Let's hit him with that tornado punch, bro. With that tornado punch, bro, and then Rocket Dog. Get this clown, get this freaking idiot out of here, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Get Faye out of here, bro. Pissing me off, man. I can't believe there's an option to just forfeit, too. It's kind of... I wonder what happens, then. Well, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Aw, shoot. Rudog's still up there. Forgot to thank him. But, why did he help me? Shouldn't y'all made-up beings act in unison of Colin's subconsciousness? Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure of what he wants, but so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay, though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Look, you may be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there is a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're doing, what you're here to do? Eva? Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all on Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all? It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working, though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. Gotcha, ass. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Pfft, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Huh? I didn't expect her to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired Colin out quite a bit. Well, it was, hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing this worked. I doubt we'd have time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though, but those can wait until the case is done. The effect of the sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. This might be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. Huh? What is it? Oh, it's just something she said earlier. The whole thing was messed up. Did she turn freaky and ghastly on you, too? Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind, let's just get going and chat later. Alright, let's go, bro. I guess it's not exactly a journal after all. Alright. Dang, that took a while, bro. No la. So this is the flower, huh? What the heck is this? How do I get rid of... How do I change the arrow for this? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Hibiscus! They make teas out of that, right? Something like that. Uh-oh. Backing up iterative data for applied selection. Data backup complete and stored to repository. I don't even know what that means. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? I just had to clean up that mess back there. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. It's probably Colin denouncing his imaginary friend. Well, here's another one of these. Denouncing the imaginary friend. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now, at least. This seems to be just a normal memory playback. Not like I'm trying... Okay. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Okay. Some more of this action. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead? Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. We got the bird. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess? The one where I tried to race you up the hill? Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I'd rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? Huh? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. All right. We got the book. The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? So we have Faye and Colin. It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is only a way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. Excuse me. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world, I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. I'm on my own. I'm in my own way. You know I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? Man, hurry up and let this bitch go, bro. She's not even fucking real. This shit's pissing me off, dog. Like, let that shit go, dog. Jesus Christ, man. This dude is a loser, dog.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know. What do you mean I don't know, bruh? You almost freaking 20-something years old, got an imaginary friend, bro. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. Bro, this guy is a... I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Bro, this shit is pissing me off. I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will, I know you will. Oh my gosh, shut your ass up, dog. I'm genuinely getting pissed off, bro. It may take a long time, it may take a lot of work. I don't know why I just spent $10 on this bullshit, bro. Pissing me off, dog. When that day comes, I know you'll have a lot of happy memories to share. And she finally is fading. There we go. Ah, it's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot, sorry. Yeah, you do talk a lot, bitch. Pissing me off, bro. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of... Bro, I'm tired of reading... Yo, I'm tired of reading this motherfucker, bro. Oh my god. Take care of yourself, alright? Can you leave, bro? Just leave! Leave! I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. Man, cut this shit. Man, get this, bro. A long, long time ago. Bro. Man, cut the scene, bro. Cut the scene, bro. End the game, bro. This was too long, bro. This loser ass motherfucker, bro. On God, bro. Pissing me off, dog. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. Oh my god, the game isn't over, bro. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Bro, this shit needs to end, bro. Now, bro. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few days to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure these out. Oh, okay, let's go. Get me out of this game, bro. Get me out of this game. This game is pissing me off, bro. What the heck? Wait, just, oh my god, like, this game was, like, I think the pacing of this game was horrible. In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Like, the pacing of this game is dog water, bro. Like, this game did not need to be 4 or 5 hours long. They could have made this thing, like, 3.5 hours long, bro. Neil? What's taking so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. I don't even know what the frick to do, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? That was fast. That was fast. I think that's all of them, but... Was that a... Like, how is this game still going, bro? Like, on some real shit, bro. How is this shit still going, bro? Oh my god, dude. This thing is actually pissing me off, bro. His memories are falling apart. Jesus Christ, this shit is so ass, dog. Bro, end this shit now, bro. Holy shit, man. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. I find myself here just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we are here. Tell us your regrets. What is it they want us to fix? I want to make me live that fulfilling life without changing anything I've been through. Okay, what am I doing here, though? Oh my god, yeah, this game is genuinely pissing me off. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Just hold on to something from here. Okay, bro, we need to hurry this up, bro. I'm actually getting pissed off. I started this game at like 2 p.m., bro. It's almost fucking 8 o'clock at night, bro. How the fuck is this game so long? Dude, this thing is, you know. We only have so little time in this life, and we'd rather do all we want. No matter what we do, there's always do it. Okay, whatever. I don't even care, bro. No matter what we do, there'll always be things I'm gonna try the path to take. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No, why? Huh, then prepare to be mind-blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, I'll never tell you to start again. How about a letter? To who? To each other, of course. We could write about this trip. And it's been kind of a journey. Okay, at the end of it, we could show each other. Okay, whatever, dude. Bro, this game's got a fucking end, bro. This shit is pissing me off. Oh, this is not part of the memory earlier. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I'm not tossing anything aside. We all have regrets, be it righting or wrong or a dream long past. At Simon Core, we give you that second chance to make things right, because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? Oh my God, bro, hurry up, dude. Hurry up, dude. Holy sh... You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's best right to hear Facebook after I pause, shifting your gaze out of the sky. We've been spending so much time with me imagining what could it be. Don't you think you're afraid what could be? Okay. Bro, okay, look, I got it. I know, right? I got it, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Like, they just like, damn it, I really thought it was her. Like, they are literally like, wait, is that really the only way to... Like, the problem with this game, bro, is they are, like, literally, like, they keep repeating the same things over and over again and think I'm an idiot and I don't understand what's going on, you know? And it's just, this one's, the writing, it's just not good. Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took a whole amount of smoothing, but... I guess what does it have inside of it? What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Oh my god, this motherfucker is back, bro. The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can it? Alright. Oh my god. So it looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we are not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality. Oh my god. And then, like, dude, like, what is this guy saying, bro? Shut up, bro. No one talks like this, bro. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could only have been one thing. What are you trying to imply? Oh my god, no. That can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do has more than just without imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy, embrace reality, maybe our existence. Like what is like? What am I reading right now? Like, are you hearing me read this shit right now out loud? Like, you gotta read. Like, sometimes the thoughts in your head don't make sense, and you gotta say it out loud and to like understand it really makes sense. And right now, this is just—it's like, dude, it's just like it sounds like I'm reading AI Chat GPT robot speak. You know, a reminder of the make believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibility that make reality seem less than what it is. Like, what the fuck is he what are we talking about, bro? Just whoop her ass and end this shit. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might want to get out of it, I mean need to. Oh my god, after all that, I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we still have the time to make any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized, so much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reason. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what are our alternatives? Just leave and mark this all as a write-off? But what about legal complications in the contract that says, oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Yo, dude, end the fucking game, bro. Like, what am I still doing in here? Guys, go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Oh my god, bro. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Like, they just needed to say, like, a minute of leading up to Neil, a minute of dialogue of Neil and Eva talking about, you know, like, giving the memory traversal system to Faye, but they talk about that shit for like 4 minutes, bro. It's too excessive. Your colleague was right about one thing. There's more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown credit Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. So now Faye is gonna be the AI, and she's gonna be real. Hey, do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but fiction we tell ourselves. Bro, good luck out there. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. My god, bro. Oh my god, bro. This shit is so ass, dog. I'm sorry, man. And And now we got Faye over here summoning the freaking lifespan of freaking Colin, gonna straight goon to that shit, bro. I don't know what's going on in this game, bro. And the game's still not over, bro. Like, deadass, it's still not over, gang. It's still not over, bro. His blood pressure is dropping, vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. Bro, I did not just fucking waste 5 hours of my day for this horse shit, dog. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we've got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter. Yeah. What does this say? What does the secret message say? I love BBL bad bitches or something like that? Come on, bro.
I never stood up very tall.
So, as the admin, what did she do? She removed herself? Yeah, she removed herself. And she made it so, she got a real dog. Parents came with a real dog. So instead of an imaginary friend, they got an actual friend. Oh no, it's Rue Dog. It's not a real dog. Actually, I don't know. Did they remove her? Did she remove herself from his memories? Who is that? No, she's still there. She's still there. Oh, so she just made it so... She made it so that she left earlier or something like that? And not so late in his life?
To wish my life away.
Bro, this game pissing me off, bro. Like this game had this potential to be a To the Moon Part 2. They just dragging that shit, bro. Like dragging that shit with just mediocre ass dialogue, bro. And of just them saying the same shit over and over again and trying to sound like artsy fartsy and stuff, and it's like it's just not hitting, bro. Like sometimes, bro, less is more. Not sometimes, most of the times less is more, bro. Like I'd rather take quality over quantity, and that's what That's what this game was. It's just too much bullshit in here. Just too much like excessive shiz. It was genuinely pissing me off, bro. Cause I'm like, dude, they could have made an amazing Up to the Moon Part 2, and a culturally that culturally impact, you know, humanity like To the Moon did. They, it was so bad. Like, I did not eat for 5 hours for this shit, bro. And this game is good, but like, oh my god, dude. I'm gonna talk a little bit more about it once this game is done. To wish my life away. Sigmund Corp is no more? So is Faye now the new AI? Like, I'm genuinely confused. Bro, end this game, bro. End this game, dog. Like, holy fudge, dude. End the game, bro. Looking for something old-timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. Oh my god, not this shit, bro. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what do I have I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Bro. Go on, they're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. Holy fuck, bro. End this fucking game, bro. Roll credits. Thank God! Oh my God! Oh. Dude. Yo. This game is what I like to call a shot and a miss. Alright? Oh my god. We're just gonna, like, this video is like, I don't even know how long this video is. This video is probably like 5-6 hours long, bro. Pissing me off, dude. But, man, this game started off so strong. And then when Act 3 came, oh my god, it was so horrible. It was like they were talking, it was like the writing was meant for, like, idiots. Where, like, they, like, and also the writing was just weak, man. It was like, they were just, it was like they were just, like, throwing out, like, what are those, what's that word called? Where, like, it's like stimulating words or whatever, like, you know, and it just ended up not being stimulating, and it just ended up being like word vomit, like, and it was just so much of it, dude. So much of it. It was just not, it was like I said earlier, man, quality over quantity, bro. They kept repeating the same bullshit over and over again, trying to use like spark words, or, you know, that's what it's called, like hook words or whatever, right? Spark words, and try to like pull, you know, they try to like make it sound like, I don't know, dude, but it's just, it was bad, man. Like, just say it how it is, man. Just say it how it is. And what was even crazier, bro, was the just amount of freaking filler in that crab cake, bro. It was all bread. It was all bread in that crab cake. There was no lump crab at all. There's a little bit, and the game's still not over, bro. The game's still not over, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, bro. Long does not mean better. Alright? Sup? Where are you? At my scotch drinking home. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after Dr. Rosaline. We're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Oh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dang nabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. So he's gonna use Faye as the I'm assuming the new like AI for, you know, or the admin for his memory traversal hardware. Alright, but anyways, guys, man, like I said, alright, I'm just gonna come out and say right here, this game is a 6.5 out of 10. I was not satisfied. I was not satisfied. It had so many good moments, man. It had so many good moments. This game had so many good moments, but the fact that this game is like 1.5 times longer than To the Moon, bro, is insane. It needed to be shorter than that, man. It needed to be way shorter than that. Why would you make a game longer than the previous game? And not even have that, like, the highs were so high in this game, but the lows were just so low, dude. Like, when they were just spitting out word vomit about, like, oh, like, bro, like, yo, sometimes, like, I don't know if it's, like, I don't know what the process is of how they make, how Freebird Games make games, but you need to have table reads, okay? You need to have table reads for games. And I know this is a small indie game studio. What the f... Okay. Like, you need to have table reads, man. You need table reads. And I'm sure they're indie, but I'm sure they have... Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for freaking wasting like 2 hours of my time, bro. Of just bullshit, man. Like, oh my god, man. The highs were high, man. The highs were high, dude, in Finding Paradise. But the lows were just, it was just such a slog, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding you guys. I started this video at 2 p.m., bro. It's 8 p.m. right now. What the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we doing, man? Like, and it's not even better than To the Moon. Like, what they need to do, man. Bro, first of all, you need to have table reads for this shit. Because the Act 3 dialogue was just straight horse shit in my ear, dog. Alright? It was just straight literal fucking... It was like straight freaking horse's ass, ripping ass, pooping out shit, and the butt cheeks just clapping against each other. That's all I'm hearing, bro. That's all I'm hearing, dude. In that last act, bro. It was so... Act 1 was perfect. Act 2, to the end of Act 2, or the beginning of Act 2, the first half of Act 2, also amazing. And then we get to the end of Act 2, and then we get to Act 3, and it's just like, oh my god, bro. Dude, when freaking Colin was talking to Faye on the tree, bro, what were they even saying, bro? Like, I swear to God, they were saying the same shit over and over again for like 3 minutes when all Faye had to say was maybe like 10 lines to get her point across. 10 well-written lines to really, like, that's well-written to push the narrative forward of, you know, of her telling Colin he needs to move on. You know, he needs to understand that as good as the things in the imaginary world are, it's even better in the real world. That's like that conversation was dragged on so long. It was so annoying to read, bro. And the same thing goes for like just that whole Act 3. Everything just felt like they kept repeating the same thing over and over again, and they kept trying to use like these buzzwords and stuff, and it just was not hitting. Like, just write the dialogue well and keep it simple, keep it clean. It's like I'm eating a steak, and the steak is this thin, and the fat cap is literally this. I'm just eating all fat, you know, but the real meat is right here. And that's all that it needs to be. Just keep it out. Cut the fat off. Cut the fat off, alright? This game pissed me off, right? Because how can you go from To the Moon to this in terms of writing? To the Moon's writing has some of the best writing. And it's crazy because in To the Moon, they didn't put any of this extra fat, extra slop on here. The dialogue was to the point, short and sweet. They didn't, like, you know, they kept everything concise and compact. Whereas in Finding Paradise, it only gets there in the last phase, in the second half of the second act, and the entirety of the third act. It just gets just slop. And I don't know how they did that. I don't know how. I don't know how, and I don't know why, okay? Oh my god, this game pissed me off. Like, at the end of it, I was like, bro, like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, the second half of the second act and the entirety of the third act is summed up. I could sum it up into 3 words. We get it. We get it. Like, bro. Like, and I'm upset, right? I'm visibly upset, and I'm tonally upset because this game could have been just as good as To the Moon. Just as good. If not, in some qualities, even better. They need a better director, bro. I'm sorry, yo. This is no... I want to make sure I'm coming out and saying this, alright? I don't hate nobody. I don't hate anyone. But when I am served, when the waiter comes to me with my meal and I see a dog shit turd on my plate, I'm gonna be pissed. All right? I'm gonna be pissed. That's all I'm saying. And I'm gonna let that waiter know, hey, this is a piece of shit on my plate. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate the waiter. I don't hate nobody. I'm just saying, hey man, I think you got like, I think there's a giant turd on my plate right now. You know what I'm saying, guys? I was disappointed, man. 6.5 out of 10. That's it. I can't give it a 7 because I was not satisfied. I know I'm bashing on it, and I did say some good things about it, but like, yo, the highs are so high, man. The highs are as high as the To the Moon highs. But then it just goes, it's like one of those freaking, like, what do you call them, those freaking parabolas or whatever, where it's just like, it goes up and then it goes all the way down. It goes all the way down. It doesn't even go like up and then to the middle, and then it goes back up, and then it goes up and then all the way down. All the way down. And then up, and then all the way down. And then it stays down. Stays down, stays down, stays down, the graph stays down, and then finally at the end it goes up again. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, bro. That's it, guys. I'm gonna end today's video because this video is already like, I'm gonna see how long this video is. I think this video is 6 hours long. This game does not need to be 6 hours long. Cut the game down by 2 hours, man. Like, what are we doing, bro? Anyways, yo, shout out to everyone who worked on this game. You guys did an amazing job, alright? You guys did an amazing job. Obviously, the issues that I had, I'm not going to repeat myself. But, yeah, everyone who worked on this game, great job. For a follow-up of To the Moon, it was okay. It was not great, in my opinion. It was okay, though. It was serviceable. Like I said, the highs were extremely high. The story was really good. The story was really good, actually. The dialogue was just horrible sometimes. It was horrible. But yeah, man, that's gonna be it. Sorry I got emotional, guys. I just, like, bro, if I'm investing 6 freaking hours, and I'm gonna get emotional if I'm investing 6 hours, and I haven't eaten, I've been sitting in this chair for freaking 6 hours. I've spent $10 on this game. Not that $10 is a lot, but I'm saying, like, you know, like, it's just like, oh man, guys. All right, man. I hope what's that other game? The Imposter Factory. Dude, I swear to God, if Imposter Factory does this same shit, longer does not mean better. All right. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. That's the definition of what Finding Paradise is. Or that's the definition of what that Finding Paradise should do, because it wasn't that good. That's the definition is quality over quantity. Alright, that's all I gotta say. Thank you guys so much for watching. Guys, subscribe to the channel, like the video, watch the ads, comment, all that stuff. Let me know what you guys thought of the game. 6.5 out of 10, man. 6.5 out of 10. I don't know how you go down from To the Moon. Like, it's crazy because this game's story is so good. Just the execution was just not there. It's horrible. Like, I was getting pissed off at the end. I was like, dude, what am I reading? Like, Freebird Games, do table reads. Read it out loud to each other. Read it out loud to each other. Hire editors. Hire editors. Because they need editors. They need an editor to be like, okay, this is just like way too long. Like, it needs to be cut down in like half. They need someone to say that. Hire editors. And I know Can Gal, I think he's literally, I don't think he has an office building. I don't think another. I think it's just like he's working at his home. You know? Actually, I don't know. But hire editors. And if you already have editors, fire those editors, hire new ones. Respectfully. I don't want anyone to lose their jobs in this economy. I don't want anyone to lose their jobs, alright? But respectfully, man, get some better editors. That's gonna do it for today, guys. I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace!